Alright. I thought about taking a longer break, but I just want to keep cranking. Keep busting some ass, man. It's still just like at best fine. Had so much more potential. But we're starting to get into that. I just want to get to the end of it zone. Like, we'll do the side quests, the major ones, within reason. I'll have to check. Get control.
すでに今日分かって未だ正気であれば話をしてみるまで
Like, it feels like the game could rush itself to the end considering the quality of the story. I don't think we'll finish tonight either way, but like, I could also see it going for a while longer. Oh, a new servant.
なんと見事な音響だ。サーバントだ。この小石川に陣取るはぐれだろう。私でなければ見逃しているぞ。それほどまでに見事な音響だ。まあ、魔術は使っているけど。あまり怖い顔で見ないで。
Yeah, but her characters to get zero development, any depth. The thing is, like, it's in such this in-between. It doesn't go deep enough or has enough quality of storytelling, but it's not even really like full fan service Musa. The people who put out reviews that are like, oh my god, you don't get to control your dude and like you do in Extella, I think it's goofy and I don't care about that kind of shit compared to just having like a quality thing like the original Vans, but I kind of get it, right? Like, I almost would prefer just a fucking goofy ass, like simple but like solid story that just delivers a fucking generic Musa, right? Because in this you get a lot of story, and it's above like the Fate average at this point, right? Like with Extella and Fago and some of that. Well, maybe not, yeah, some of Fago. But I mean, it's better than some of Extella's story. Nothing is as bad as Saber and Tomomo's runs. That shit. Those were so bad. Now, I feel like maybe I like the Giantess shit better than this. At least I felt an emotion or two. So maybe not better than the average, but... I mean, Extella and how it wraps up the thing too, it's laughably bad. I don't want to lose the plot here. Like, Extella was pretty fucking terrible. Story-wise. Like, other than the Nasu bit, like, it is mind-numbingly boring. All told in like one room. It's all just waifu bait stuff. But yet it has a lot of text still. I don't even remember some of the big terminology and stuff. Like, at least this I can like it's simple enough you can just follow along, but I don't know. It's anyways, yeah. Point is, I just feel like I respect that they went for a different kind of protagonist and servant, that it isn't ultra fan servicey. It's fan servicey in some ways, but not in others, right? But man, the blueprint was there, but just have not done anything. And at that point, it's like, might as well go pure gameplay and just have it be like an actual just Muso. It's a different kind of bad. I mean, I would say this is probably worse story than Extra for sure. I would say this game's probably worse than Extra? It depends on what you like about Extra. I thought Extra was like really crude and not well put together. Like, but it was interesting. It had cool ideas with the rock, paper, scissors, with the information gathering, with the weird meta thing and the Peace Man, but like the execution's so wonky. What do you mean? Name the non-returning characters. In this? Dude, they haven't even named most of them. Like, almost all the servants aren't even named. And everybody returns because everybody lived. What do you mean? Like one-off characters? Oh, the non-returning like fan service ones. I thought you meant like characters that appear multiple times versus like one-off. Dio, I think is her name, was the chick the brothel chick. Iori's the main guy. I couldn't tell you how to say the Chinese guy's name, but he's a Chinese general. Green hair guy. What's the other master? Oh, the white-haired chick. Was it like Furusawa? Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember their names perfectly. Look, man. All it was in Fate Extella, though, is servants, right? I don't even remember what the name of the bad guy was. Oh, no, wait, it was that one guy. What's his name? But he was a servant of a larger bad thing. Look, it's not an Extella versus this thing. It's bad in its own way. I don't think it's as... I mean, I don't seriously think you think this is as bad or worse than like Saber or Tomomo's route and Extella. I just don't believe it for a minute. It is a different kind of bad, though. I can agree with that. Is it? I don't know. I mean, to Extella's benefit, it is shorter. And it is peppered with Nasu shit that's fine, even if it's just super fetishy. The thing about Extella is at least Extella was honest. Right? It's not the Fate I like. It's not even close to the quality level I like. It's not a great Muso. It's not a good story. But at least it was fucking just honest about being like a waifu Muso fan service game. There was story. And it was horrible. But yeah, at least it was like shorter. I don't know, like this, the gameplay is like in theory better. There's more mechanical stuff, more like actual areas to run around in. I'd say it looks better, stuff like that, right? But like the combat still is, it's Muso combat at its core, but in service of like small action, character action arena fights, and it doesn't quite work as well. And on top of that, most of your like big servant fights are just really boring, long health bar fights where you can't even use your basic attacks half the time. So like in that aspect, like Extella kind of like, it was just shitty Muso, but like I'd almost take shitty Muso because at least it was like monkey fun, right? Like this tries to do a little bit of everything. I think that's the best way to put it. This tries to like check all the boxes. It tries to have the more serious story where you know, you've got, oh, this time it's not fan service focused, right? Like, oh, but it still has some fan service, but oh, it's a Muso, but it's more refined. There's exploration and more mechanics, and it just ends up just not being cohesive enough, man. Like, I feel like each of those things, like, affects each other. Just take it down into the gutter, man. Like, this game is, like, hemorrhaged story-wise by needing to be, like, a Musou that has all of these characters equipable and all of them playable and justify the rogue servants. And you could still make it work story, but, like, you're already being hamstrung. Yeah, that's my thing, is, like, it doesn't really have, like, sexual fan service or anything like that. I mean, there's some waifu stuff, but it's mostly just returning servants, and yeah, they tend to be side quests. And it's like, that's fine. If you're gonna have to have it in there, like, that's fine, but yeah. I don't know, I've been saying it the whole time, but the story is kind of the backbone, and it needs to be good to elevate the rest of this, because the rest of this is fine, but it's just fine. With a good story, it can be like a Yakuza, where each element of Yakuza, if you took a fine magnifying glass to it, isn't that good, but like together it's great. And it's delivered by like a strong story and stuff, or at least a well-presented story, if not funny, goofy, dog shit, like, but this just doesn't have that, man. Now look at him. I mean, it's still alright. But yeah, I'm thinking extras better. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, it has too much of a split. It'd be one thing if it was like 20% story, right? And you just did Musou shit for the rest of it, and the Musou was like, the combat was just better, but like, it's mostly story, and the story's not that good. That's what I mean by like, pick a lane. Like, just make it a goofy Musou with fan service, and if you want to do something a little bit deeper, then like, go for it. But like they gotta have the chops to back it up, man, and not let the gameplay part get in the way. Because otherwise you get a piss poor story with gameplay that never fully like flourishes or anything. New random waifu character. She's quirky. Of course we gotta fight. Or are we? Mind controlling him? Is this a returning character? Is this new? She feels like a joke. Okay, yeah. I was like, she feels like a joke kind of character. She's probably fucking returning. Weren't we trying to, this is main story. Like, we were trying to go somewhere to find, oh yeah, we were trying to find the servant who wasn't affected by the mind control. I guess that wasn't that dire, but I don't know if it's this kind of funny. Random filler chapter. It's funny, man. He knows it's not a big problem because it's a comedy chapter.
待て。あのはぐれ、おそらくキャスター。今は急ぎモーリュを探し出さねば。より君の鼻を信じるぞ。
Is this a character they introduced in like a joke chapter in Fago?
まずは一株。登りたい。よっ。よーしよ。
Sakura servant. He's gonna play his own. Master. I don't know. That was the thing, is like you're always in anticipation in this game. You're like, oh well, it could start doing something, but once you get like 20 something hours, then you're like, all right, man, it's too late to really start doing something. And they've showed their hand at the level of like depth they're willing to put into these characters. Could they have like a 5-hour period that's actually like, you know, good somewhere? Maybe, but it's like you've already seen a lot of the journey, man. You know the gameplay formula. You know how much they're gonna. Like, it's way too late to start showing characters, or not showing characters, but developing characters and have it actually be like meaningful. I mean, they're gonna try to probably do it with some of them, but it's way too late, man, to get started. Yeah, I need the full sure ending, dude. And that needs to not be the bad, that needs to be the true ending, dude. Yeah, they fully developed the animations on this and everything, dude. Is it recommended to do all these little routes and shit fast now? Is it pretty extreme?
少し待っているといい。
You know, Like if it's like full routes, then I'll do them, but it's just like light variants, dude. It's like, I don't know. Okay. As long as it doesn't add many hours on. So does that first choice just not matter much? There's no way they'd make you replay through all that shit. I don't know. I mean, just like a general overview, sure, if that's what you mean. I mean, like actual, like, raw choices and all that? Maybe not. If they're spoilery, you might as well attempt to respect the rest of it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this guy's looking healthy. Final servant to fill the moon. Global salvation. My man with designs on world domination. A blemish. The rogue, so of course.
すべてのサーバントを操れるものでもない。現に僕には全く効果がなかった。マスターを案ずる必要。僕の名を知った上でそれを言うとは大胆。まあいい。さっさと始めろ。記録の隅にでも書き留めておいてやる。
Two different routes decided by the choice I told you. Different chapter, similar to the extra Ren Ronnie stuff. An entire chapter locked after New Game Plus. An entire chapter. And you gotta play the whole fucking game again? How long is this fucking... Oh, really? Well, skipping scenes is good. I'm worried about the gameplay, man. But maybe we'll be kicking enough ass, we'll just bust through them. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that.
何をほうけておるか。ダメだ。いつかのハグレラとどう。いや。マスターとサーバントは。じいさん、 その手があるか。子孫じればここで子孫。
We'll go all the way with it. There's like a whole chapter. If it's like one round, then route 2 is essentially new game plus.
ここは実は今は
You know? Music.
兄上ご覚悟
貴様血を分けた兄に剣を向けるのだ。
父上のご意向
大きいがそのように
今の声セーバーか。生前の記憶か。ならばここはセイバーの。
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be good then. Throw some new shit in there. Wait, the other choice that I did earlier? Or you're supposed to pick the other one coming up? Oh wait, you said... So I picked the fight the guy in this one. And then a new game plus. I can do the 2 options I didn't pick. And then I'll also get the true ending. Okay, gotcha. Does the choice matter for the true ending? Or is it just purely new game plus? Interesting. Are we gonna be dog shit then? Looking forward to it. Song's kinda alright. This is me holding left right now. And then now right. You can only go forward.
Saber! セイバー。
我が行くは王札の道。荒ぶる神のことごとく。故にそうを阻む者。我が剣にて。
Yep. Doesn't look like it's something we're supposed to be winning. It's not easily.
揺るがぬ血のごとく当たりはしない。
そこだ。
燃え盛るホームランのごとく。これに
Gotta equip a rogue servant.
しまいだ。
どうした血筋の冷ややかさ。一切の迷いのない強き剣だが、打ち合うたびに刃からセイバーの叫びが胸に響く。お前の歩んだ道はそれほどに当たりはしない。遅いな。終わりだ。受けてみろ。いや当たりはしない。受けてみろ。見えている。
That didn't seem like bullshit.
勝てる。甘い。
見えている。受けてみろ。
An invisible wall there.
見えている。血の型。
甘い。
どうした。
果てる。これにてしまいだ。そこだ。
火の型。
甘い。散れ。甘い。
受けてみろ。せや。当たりはしない。どうした。目を覚ませ。セイバー。セイバー。
Wouldn't this be a good time to use a command spell? Flex your will over the spells.
知っている。この伝承、否、神話を。血と孤独に微笑まれし、悲しき征服者。その名は。
What if he didn't know his history, man? Be fucked. Regardless of their bond, man, luckily he read a few history books.
Saber, 君にはそう呼んでほしい。より。
戻ってきたな。
ああ。
水の鞘から
それは抜かないように。
覚えているのならそれでいい。
だがより私は
そうだな。
Oh, the trope. Oh God, Jesus.
これで愛子だ。
Somebody's done something wrong that they didn't actually do. We must inflict pain on them. Maybe, but it looked like they were void stand. It looked more like they were just kind of like a pawn, though. Might be a little different, I don't know. Far stronger, but you need to keep your health high. Yeah, that's my thing, is just keep pumping healing. Like, who cares, man? No hat. Love that assassin is still here on the same ship. Everybody knows it's her ship. Nobody's burned it to the ground. Zenpi gets destroyed, he's still running around. Yeah, the chat assassin, dude.
これではっきりしたわ。聞いていて、アサシン。
何がしかの魔術が我が霊気を。
そう。でもあなた。
しかり。これ式の術に抗うんだが。許せ、ドロテアコイエ。ゆえに、私はこの術受け入れることにしたぞ。
What the fuck? What is this guy's motives, man? He's like, yes, I have the power to resist this easily, but I want to test you, so I will be getting mind control, thank you. What an absolute giga chat, I guess, man.
この私を試すですって。それは大バカ者がすることよ。
Yeah, but I guess they are, yeah, a little bit more bizarre. It's just funny after he's been pretty much getting his ass kicked, but still alive, that he's got some extra bullshit here.
ああ、もう生地神聖を持った霊樹2つ重ねて。
無駄だ。さあ、と見事。
Was he just betraying it? Essentially.
兄ちゃん、やっテイさんから術のお便り来てるよ。
It's just that easy. She's like, ah, 2 command spells, and just like, pop! Just knock him out before the command spell goes off. Maybe she shouldn't have presented her idea before doing it. Masters hate him, dude. He just fucking chop, gives her a quick chop to the fucking throat, man.
テイ、無事か。
ああ、余計な説明は省くな。
やはり。
I love it, dude. All of the servants
持ちこたえろ。
have been mind controlled.
こちらは
Almost.
少々まずい状態。すまないより。しばらく俺の声は。
I mean, I'm all for some kind of like the game was rigged from the start and there's a big twist. I mean, even the original Faiths are like there's something going on there, but like that's so goofy. We gotta fight 50 dudes and then re-recruit them or something. Zang eggnog.
まあ
Come
これ
back.
は一刻の猶予もないな。
ああ
I mean, to their credit, they did say this whole thing was more or less a farce.
So yeah.
鍛えておけよ。
She's a rogue caster. I don't know if we've met the actual caster. Don't worry, we have more people to meet. There's 8 rogues. I have 5 or 6, right? There's Punch Man, he's a rogue. I don't have him. Gil's a rogue. The other rogue, I think, maybe is their sister? His sister? I don't know if it's one of those things where she's like hosting somebody's bot, like somehow. But she's like turned into something that the main servant knows.
丹念に手入れしよう。
But no, she's rogue, because I can actually equip her.
この立ち影、名刀にも劣るまい。
The Shogun's supposed to be a part of this somehow. Maybe the Shogun has the proper caster or some shit. Couldn't say. I'm just gonna leave the loot one on, man. Man, I don't really want to carve this many of these, dude. Like, that is a lot. I don't care how much I do. I mean, I could carve the... these ones. Well, maybe I should save some pine. Thing is, even if you perfect those first 4, they're like a few hundred XP. You might as well just do a new game plus at that point, man. Like, yeah, get more of them so that you could like buy this shit. Masterpiece in your eye statue. I don't even remember which one is the Murai. It's the wind one. Other than that, I guess you could sell these too. So you need to like farm up so much shit. It's hardly even worth it. This is a special kind masterpiece, Senju Canon.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
guess there's a random chance of like making some like beefy one. Because I don't need him. I need to like slow down or something. Maybe it's based on speed. Which one did I even need? I don't even remember. Like gone or some shit. Yorai, that was it. One more Yorai. Yeah, I think I'm going too quick, man. I think they maybe said something about that, like speed of what you do, it changes something. I mean, I guess you just make more money that way. Like you're making more XP. The thing is, you need some of these for some of your upgrades. You kind of have to like sandbag. Persimmon dye. Butterfly wings. Fried lizard. What's he selling, man? A new battle recollection has been unlocked. No thanks, bro. Yeah, you can sell the statues for quite a bit. Like I said, I kind of need some of them. Let me break down some of my materials while we're sitting here. It's like all but the equip. nice.
やるか。
Alright. That's all. These decreases the cost of goods, but it costs probably to buy this, including the mat, probably more than you'd ever save from it. You craft a gem. Goofy amount of. This is just to make a single one, dude. Like they're really even that good? What the fuck? Alright, let's continue that story. There's a side quest. Doesn't seem like it. I can cash these in real quick. I think I want to stop for any of those. You get some money and shit. But damn. White ramp. Discover all paths requiring assistance. Like every place you have to get boosted up. This is quite a bit more stuff. Suppose I could just upgrade the loot. That's not that big a deal.
この魔力、アーチャー。いわり殿、セイバー殿。
玉蓮殿、
先ほどまでは屋敷の中に将軍と共に残ったのは盟を結んだ相手だ。
分かっている。
お任せを。
Okay.
そこをのけ。
澄み渡る天のごとく
より
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。押し切る。
見切れまい。
We're gonna go the long way, man. Can he put out all these? The mind controlled servants arc, No, we have to fight our allies. No. A reason to have to fight all of these servants. Am I like bouncing off everything?
こっちだ。受けてみろ。
That one's really bad.
決める。終わりだ。ここだ。
より奴は大技を放つぞ。
終わりだ。
行くぞ。
受けてみろ。決める。
見切れまい。
見えた。
Seems like it's got some range options.
受けてみろ。
Yeah, this move seems broken. That other form has some range as well, but it's not like infinite spam. The monster attack form.
見えた。
The green one. Mocking Savior. This is the way of the lightning blade. The Saber barely could do anything. He's truly... I mean, we almost beat him inside of his own mind, dude. Is this guy the strongest human?
想定より冷やしが早いな。
このままでは江戸すべての怪人と化そう。得止めるぞ、より。
セイバー。
It's crazy how bad Miasma is compared to this, dude. You know what happens if you're not max health, is this as quick as it gets? Yeah, it's like way slower. But only if you're spamming that part.
当たりはしない。決める。
覚悟は良いか。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。はあ。見切れまい。残念だったな。
見えた、受けてみろ。終わりだ。
Yeah, you pretty much have to have full health to make that part work. But being full health isn't much of a risk, is it?
この力必ず生かそう。
Yeah. It's fucking... Yo! What do you mean it's happening? Junie fight. He's spamming. Can he even be hurt during that shit?
Hey, 無事だったか?
Yeah, somehow. Yeah, that was really weird, brother. I almost thought he wouldn't make it. Your friend who's been your ally being killed by his own servant to kind of set us into the warpath to stop the rogue shit. Something? Not that he's been much of a friend. Just some fucking dude.
呪符やら霊装やらをもう少し余計にせしめておくんだったな。
Didn't that happen in Extra? Where somebody was forced to do something really fucked against their will, or was that in the main game? I don't remember. Who was that? Where they got really fucking angry? I don't remember what it is. A mind-controlled servant is pretty fucking common shit. Oh no, it was in Fate Zero. That Lancer guy got betrayed or whatever. And he's just super pissed. Malding. I don't know if he was forced to do something. I'm sure that's happened too.
私も一時は
打つ手があるのか。
宣告はじいさんの力退治の末にどうにかな。
時が経てば経つほどに今仮に送り込め。
攻撃よ。
すまん。
時の坂。ならば赤坂を炎の海にし、より。
分かった。貴殿なりはいく感謝する。
Is Fate Zero the closest thing to the Vienza that isn't written by Nasu? Even out of the things Nasu has written outside the first two Vienza, I think it might be the closest. It's the only thing that tries to go for the urban, dark, semi-horror vibe. Since the VNs, right? Yeah, dude. Rubuchi, we need you back. I'm fucking Ghost right the rest of it. Oh, somebody's done? Oh, it's a random goon. My bad.
アーチャーバカを言え。俺のために戦い続けている部下がいる。見捨てて体毛を遂げられ初めからと
That's like saunter on up, dude. Iori's casual walk is so shitty on the mocap. He just kind of saunters on up like. Bleh.
ああ、分かっている。
分かった頼むぞイオリ。
Thousands, man. Of course, we gotta fight him first, then we can send him into his mind, right? Didn't have to do that with Saber. Now we gotta fight Zilong Jin, whatever the fuck. Zoyu.
より惑えば死ぬぞ。
火の型。
That void form needs some more upgrades.
こっちだ。
分かった。
セイバー。
待っていろ。
Jesus, how much juice does this guy got, man?
目を覚ませ。終わらせる。
It'd be better if every time they went green you could do a full combo on them.
目を覚ませ。
死にたいか。もらった。終わりだ。いや。
終わらせる。
知恵を貸してくれ。キャスター。
そこで一杯キュケオン言っとく。よいしょ。
Are you done yet, lady? Jesus.
お楽しみの時間
I
だ。
don't ask for that much.
魔力解放。
見切れまい。大技が来る。構えろ。せっ。
終わりだ。
Oh, that's right, his shit's broken.
もらった。
I can hit him if I want. I forgot she broke it.
石壁戦火。
アーチャーのホームが展開され。
工場の大戦団ならば石壁の戦いか。守備がせいぜい空間を塗り替えてみせる。
凄まじきものだが、アーチャー。
He's back, full juice.
終わらせる。目を覚ませ。
I love that the proper strategy is just to fucking sit still half the time and wait.
目を覚ませ。
This is why I would prefer you be able to actually attack them and have to just fucking like iframe dodge, like bayonetta dodge or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, imagine this was cool, right? Like a cool reality marble. Jesus, when do I actually get to attack this motherfucker, man?
澄み渡る天のごとく。 燃え盛るホムラのごとく。
It's over, cactus.
こ
there was hopes that it was good. At the beginning, when we were innocent, and there was potential, and it diverted from the fan service blueprint. But alas, it was not to be. I mean, it's still okay, just gameplay wise and shit, but yeah, the story, which needed to be good, has been kind of just nothing. A different kind of bad from Stella. Stella's just waifu for you, complete winning dog shit. This has just been like nothing for 30 hours. Like things are happening, but nothing of consequence. Yeah, these archers really are the worst fights, man. Like if you don't have some kind of summon or a bunch of power, if you're not willing to pop like 1,000 fucking resources, you just don't do anything, dude. Like, you can't have that be the way you play the game and think that's fine, right? Oh, he's got a new attack, man. They did half my health. One hit. Like, yeah, don't balance it around any kind of cool set amount of health and evasion. Just pull a fucking Yakuza, I guess, and just make it so you can just spam health items. Don't need to balance anything if you have infinite consumables. So Yakuza, it's a problem, but it makes up for it with everything else in the combat being a small part. And this, like, the combat is everything outside the story. Now I can start hitting him again. Why even have the shell thing? Like, I don't get it. Why even have the shell? What does it introduce? It just makes it so my normal attacks don't do anything. Which means you just don't play the game half the time. Like, the fucking super attacks still do so much fucking damage, it doesn't even matter, dude. You're gonna use them anyways. So just crank health, like, look at this. It's like, why even bother? It's like to pretend there's more depth than there is or something. Like, yeah, we got a break system. It's like all it does is remove auto attacks. And the health's so high anyways, you're gonna have to dodge regardless. So it's not like it makes it so you have to start being evasive. Like, you can't just bust through these fights in 2 seconds, right? It's just odd. Why even bother? You have infinite fucking healing anyway. So even if it was about having to stop and dodge it, who cares? It hit slop, dude. It's over, dude. It's the slowest arrow ever, man. Is he dead now? He had closed his eyes like he was gonna die. Or is it time to break his mind control?
Acha! 寄るな。寄ればマスターを。
霊樹をもって命じる。再び俺と。
テイメイゲン。
They do a great job of the size and the craziness of the attacks, and at the end still even just CG. It's that the scale and the power levels is more impressive. The only person who's gonna die is a fucking ally. Oh, it's like I said, I guess. They're gonna die so that we go do some bullshit. We just had to fight them ourselves for some reason.
今も昔も夢にはついぞ手が届かなかったが良い主に恵まれた。
I don't know why that we can break the mind control, but he can't. Yeah, I thought they were gonna enter his mind. They said we could do that. Why not this time? And they changed their mind in their writing. They're like, shit, this could be a good time for the first death. He didn't even try the... He tried the command seals, but the guys was like, no, don't do it. Like, why not? They ran out of that. What time, right?
テイ成功。
義の遺憾に関わらず、まず頼信公にお力添えをいただき、
日の本を出るのか。
元より長居するつもりはなかった。とはいえ、もろもろ。
そうか。俺に言われずとも。
Yeah, time for rapid fire deaths. One after another.
別れるとなるとやはり惜しい。我が軍にお前のような、いつか聞いたが。 もう
テイ
それはできない。すまん。さて天下は広いが同じ空の下だ。縁があればその時にはまた料理でも。
Okay.
思ったよりも気丈だ。
Goodbye, guy. Whoever you
アーチャー
were.
を友としていた。ただの友ではなく、あるいはあれは。
どうだろうな。
よりはもういいのか。
戦友だな。俺たちには長屋に戻る。
アーチャーが落ちたのだ。
多くの英霊を惑わ
す。
操られていようとあの腕前だ。 女のランサーと対峙しても死にはすまいさ。
Did they confirm it was? Oh,
帰る道すがら様子を
like
確か
an
めている
rider. Jesus.
ああ、無事なら
Talking about Jeanne d'Arc. We already know it's Jeanne d'Arc. Why don't they just say? Whatever. I guess they call people by their class more often than not. Problem is doing that when there's 2 sets of each. Kind of makes.
間違いなくサーバント。
Another fight.
はぐれのランサ
ー。難敵だ。心。
We just fought him as somebody else. We already fought him 100 times. Jesus, I didn't even get a fucking heal, man. They didn't even let me stop somewhere. Just one after another, dude. We're running out of time. These servant fights are so fucking boring because they take so fucking long to do, man. Yeah, but instead it's just beating on a guy for 10 fucking years, dude. Yeah, that's my thing, is like it's got the blueprint, it's got the makings of something, but... I think the only way to actually speed this game up, skill-wise, is to like purposely dodge into their shit. But because you have an ally who like fucks with the timing of attacks, because he sometimes goes for him, it's like not consistent to do. Because you don't know if he's going for you or if he's going for him. Even then, standing dead still, he still fucking misses. Oh, don't use her. Saw that Tamamo didn't use her Fox at all. And if the enemy took 10 years to kill, dude. If they just had one shell, that'd be like one thing on refights. But Jesus, dude. Yeah, just make it so it's servant v servant, right? Make them more difficult or something. Are they gonna have him get his juice back? It's gotta be formulaic as fuck. At least we have some servants ready to go this time. Oh, she's really shit. She just gets interrupted because her attacks are so fucking slow. Just gotta find the one attack that's good with her. She's not mind controlled because she's in a Sakurai? I wonder if Musashi's getting mind control. My guy's gonna have to kill her solo, dude. All thought out skill tree battle system. That's my thing, is like they have a lot of mechanics, and if you tune these correctly, it might be something cool, right? Like, oh yeah, stance swapping. You get buffs if you stance swap. So maybe each thing has like a set purpose, which they kind of do, but they like, you could see the purpose and feel it, you know. And the buffs from swapping were really strong, and like you're swapping non-stop and it has like a flow. It's like, oh, there's like a dodge, but you can't cancel. So like, because it's Muso combat with really long attack chains and really long heavy attacks, you don't really have time to dodge unless you do like bitch attacks. Like they could have messed with that. These spells or whatever, you have so few of them that like the buffs hardly even fucking matter. They're not even that strong in the first place. Like I could use 9 right now on Firebird and it would do almost nothing to him. Even just like, yeah, there's technically like a block system on a certain stance, but even that's fucked. Like, yeah, let me swap to my fucking, you know, summon. They're supposed to be really strong, I get that. Like, just let me come in twice as often, right? Like, weave between them more often, or even just fucking have 2 that I could do, like, more than once every 20 fights, right? Yeah, all fights feel the same for sure. Well, part of that's the shell system. That you have to fight them, wait for their attack, beat on them, and then slowly whittle away their fucking bullshit. It just kind of sucks. That's what I mean, is like each stance doesn't have enough utility to really matter, right? And yeah, the set piece factor, right? Because you could say, well, in Bayonetta, there's not that much like utility for your moves, but the thing is in that game is, well, the general flow of dodging and evasion, where you have to actually like really pay attention to the movesets the enemy has, is important. But also on top of that, usually the set piece is crazy, right? There's just like wild stuff going on. Maybe you'll have to do some platforming. It's also in a game like Bayonetta, it just feels so smooth just to do basic combat. Like there's parries, there's fucking, you know, that you can do off the fly, there's dodges, there's slow-mo, like there's all this stuff, and it's like at its core you just kind of mash, but like it's so focused on that other stuff. Like this just doesn't have anything, man. It has no like combo shit, like it's a DMC, it's not really methodical like some kind of Souls thing. It's not even full Musou because you're not getting that power trip of just fucking shit up. It's like a character action game but with none of the highlights of one of those. Despite you fighting larger than life crazy fake characters, right? Like there's a lot of systems, and at the beginning you're like, okay, you know, this could be something, and then it's like, I'm doing Yakuza fucking Kiwami, like fucking 10-year long. Well, I guess that's a little different. You're just supposed to use like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Forget I said that, but yeah, you're just doing these like super long, drawn out like fucking breaks on each guy. It doesn't help you're fighting the same guys over and over with the exact same moveset way too often. The characters are the action. Yeah, we had so much hope, man. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, it's still like serviceable gameplay wise, but it's just like the cracks really show as the bosses start to show up, man. Like even the generic enemies where you just fight like basic ogres where you have to break their shell, that still takes a while too, but it's like a little bit more okay. I feel like in their fight to try to make the bosses feel correct power level wise, they overdid it and made them just boring to fight. Like they have too much health. Way too much fucking like shells and stuff. Yeah, that's my thing, is that it starts off like, wow, you know, this is, you know, it's going for something darker, maybe not quite as fan servicey. The main characters, he thinks a little bit about stuff. There's a hint that there might be like decent scale and character shit, and then just nothing happens. And the gameplay is exactly the same from the beginning to the end. You get some stance differences, but okay, we just killed Lancer. Next boss we've already fought. Can we kill another one? Why not just kill her? She's an enemy master. Assassin could be taken out right here. He gets the void fucking quick draw out.
書き換えられたわけじゃないわ。だから私は一人。話の筋は通っている。それが私の務めだからよ。アサシンを奪われたらこれを言うのははばかられるけど、その始末に魔術師 そういうこと。貴族の家系の一。私は。
事情は。
そう。
分かったが、いいな。
そういうだろ。
待って。
俺たちもアサシンの行く先ゆえに貴殿を利用。
Yeah, I love how he says he's like tired on the other days, but this day he's killed like 2 full fucking mind-controlled servants at least. I guess he's done other fights too, and he's like, yeah, I'm good for some more, dude. That void stance, it's awakened something in him.
アサシンの行く先。
もちろんよ。マスター、彼がいるのはあちらの方。ふむ。
Can I take like a food break? No? Okay. Yeah. And that's another thing is like it had the potential to be like interesting too, and that's what we were saying by it being a different kind of bad from Extella. Like Extella is like beyond just super duper boring surface level dog shit, at least in the non-Nasu routes in the finale. But this, it's like the squandered potential, the lack of like anything going on, the time it takes to get there, the split of the gameplay, like at least like Extella is like kind of just honest and it just being a dog shit fan service game despite having too much story still, but like yeah, this one's just like there's stuff there that could work. This doesn't come together, man. And I mentioned that earlier when Fast were talking about it, but like, it's just not interesting. Like, say what you will about Extra, the Extraverse and all that. At least there's some kind of something, some teeth of something interesting, right? They're trying something wacky, there's maybe some interesting setting or some shit going on or some wacky servants or some shit. Like, it doesn't all come together very well in like Extra, but something interesting. This is just like, it's just feudal Japan, but with the fate thing. And like, that's not inherently the novelty of that is interesting, but like, it could have been made up for with like good writing. It's just like, it's not. It's just here, man. Like, it's not like the worst writing. It's just like where you're laughing at every line, but it's just kind of just so devoid of like, anything interesting. Paced bad, characters with no depth, focus purely on the battle and the war, but it's not smart. This is the worst. I mean, to each their own on that. I mean, I don't fully disagree. I'm not gonna argue it. All the masters are friends. They are, aren't they? Waiting. We just need everybody else to have a couple moments of friendship here. I mean, she was like one of the most evil, but here we go. But this kid's already, this dude or whatever's already killed the giant snake once. Nice war. Yeah, reread fate. I'll watch Heaven's Fuel. Maybe I'll get like halfway there. At least it'll be night fights, man. That's fucking UFO table art. I love how they didn't warn you that you needed a shitload of heals. I mean, I got plenty. I guess. I haven't been buying any, but we're fine. This is kind of funny. Like, oh, now we're on the warpath to kill every servant. Two assassins.
私の責任に気づい
サーバントの無理まずは神田明神
Is it gonna be fucking Liu Shui or whatever his name, Liu Shuin?
ゆいライダー
Jesus,
それ
dude.
にはぐれの英霊たち
It's just everyone's here. Oh, the cock's still alive too. What the fuck? I thought he died. I guess only one's died then.
待てより主に刃を浴びせようとは
Battle continuation, dude, yeah. He used it. Shit, dude. He's back. How many of those does he get? He's been defeated like 20 times already. Guess a ton of that. What is it? 6, 7 turn cooldown? Oh, saved by Iori. Oh, by both of them.
宮本より貴殿なぜ
話は後だ
やれやれドロテアの次々と姫を助けるなど
What? You can do that? What the fuck would the Deku Nut water... Wouldn't water be the worst for that? It's just see-through. Literally every master is friendly. No, not this guy. He looks way too evil to be friendly, okay? He's not attractive. That means he is evil, right? If you're sexy, you're friendly. If you look like an absolute fucking corpse, then you're probably evil. It's probably just this dude. And whoever his casters is. I don't remember who casters. The pinnacle of mystic power. Slayer of untold mass. What is it, the devil? Do you think Chiamon's gonna be a friend? I mean, he's the enemy of our enemy and all that. Close enough. This guy literally looks like pure evil. But is he gonna be our friend? Our ally, at least. Yeah, Jean's friendly. He's our waifu, bro.
セイバーのみ術大魔力の効果でしょうかある
Why is Jean not able to be controlled? Cause she's one of the top waifus of the game. That's why. Is Musashi gonna get mind controlled? Think of all the hentai, we can't be having that. Chimon, I think he might be Lancer. Who knows? He's got a familiar voice though for sure. She's too crazy, yeah, she's wild. Uncontrollable. She's not ordinary, dude. Of course. What about you is not ordinary? That you're a fucking berserker that isn't a berserker? Damn it, I'm crazy. We can fix her. Thumbs up on Steam. My wife Musashi, I can fix her. She's crazy and she has great boobs. So we beat up this berserker here. Why is he not controlled? Oh, he's re-controlled. Never mind. No one in the world can rival that berserker's strength. Damn. That's is that canon there, Musashi? Do you got that on record there? Yeah. When my crazy wife acts serious and she knows all of the information. I hate that shit. I hate when every anime does that shit. Whoa. It's funny, I was like, oh wow, this is the thing that's gonna make me like Musashi. Not that I like hated her before this, because I barely knew her in the Big O, but it's like, god, she sucks, man. I'm fine with the waifu shit, but like, it's like, she's just so surface level, and all they can do is remind you, this is the female version. This is a berserker. She's crazy, and like, but you don't feel it. It's like somebody's trying to sell you a fucking product that you know doesn't work. Like it's just, it's all hollow because none of it is. It's tell don't show, man. Female Q, yeah. It's funny because they actually try to give Dayu just a little bit of story. Out of any of the masters, she's got the most micro amount. That she cares about her fellow brothel folks. And that's her motivation. And she's willing to help the bad man to get that done. But like, she's the only one who's got anything. Hats filled with LEDs that are supposed to regrow hair. Jesus, dude. You're literally putting a fucking lamp on your head, like a fucking, like for growing an egg or growing a plant. Sounds like it's a quick way to get some kind of fucking radiation poisoning or something. Just constant something in your brain. Her lips like that because she's a geisha or whatever the fuck. And it's supposed to be attractive, I guess, but I feel like her head, like her neck is so thin it would snap in half with all of the shit in her hair. She has a lot of hair and a lot of shit, and her neck is about the size of a pencil, dude. I'm surprised she's fucking alive. Yeah, if you're that molding, you're gonna put some fucking LED light show on your head to try to regrow your hair, you need to fucking just accept it, man. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. All that hair setup, all that shit you have to put on, you got all the makeup. I mean, her outfit's pretty extreme too. You probably can't even move without fucking it up, man. But she's out here having sex, man, with that hair? No way. She'd be out here having sex? No. It ain't staying like that, man. Guy show with tattoos. Maybe she paints them on every day. They fuck the hair. Maybe it's just a mental thing. They don't actually touch her, it's just... She's just that great. They just blow a load by sitting down in the room. Main character development?
かと思えば急に押し黙ってしまうこともあった。
なんだなんだ。子供というのはまるでわからない。
子供とは皆そういうもの？
なるほど。わからん。
Okay. I mean, they could have literally showed that in the first second of the game. Wasn't a whole lot of anything. He was a little different as a kid. He went silent sometimes. Okay.
ランサーに妹を奪われるも、イオリとセイバーは無事これを救い出す。しかし、思わぬ波が
There's new game plus chapter apparently. Alternate chapter we're gonna pick after a choice.
激突、
Oh,
決
yeah,
裂、そしてうごめく黒き意志が義を支配する。
This could be the last chapter though. I don't know for sure, but this could be the last for the first playthrough. Yeah, they're long chapters. Dude, look at this Kino Lord here. What the fuck? The head tilt. Whoa. What was Assassin's master plan, dude? Getting controlled here. All of the pawns have been assembled. Oh yes. The ultimate bad guy, Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. I'll remember him. Yeah, the red-eye gremlin in the back, dude. She's not even. She doesn't even fight. She's a non-combatant. She just buffs people. And she's there, dude. Like this guy's like, yeah, well, this gremlin's my pawn. He can't take guild because he's too powerful. He resisted the mind control easily, apparently. And same with the pig girl we have. I don't know why she's strong enough. We're gonna have to fight every single one of these fuckers again.
であろうな。お前の記録を頼る。しかし、案ずる必要は。まあ、勝手にするといい。
Oh, he is caster, this guy, that's right. I forgot about this dude, he's been almost nothing. This is the other guy, the caster. Fuckboy number 10,000. I mean, hey, at least there's a lot of fuckboys. Has he gotta sacrifice their souls? Yeah, I love the idea that Assassin would be willing to give up his control and possibly have his heroic spirit or something messed with. I assume he's just looking to sacrifice them just straight up. Not like destroy their record or some shit. I mean, not that they ever could. I mean, Ku's there. Or Juna's there. The final noble soul. Oh, the dude's sister? Has the dude's sister been mind controlled? I guess she's too cool to resist. Yeah, she resists. Didn't he say it was a blemish, an accident that these rogue servants even exist, but now it's his master plan? What kind of fucking planner is this guy? Horrifying.
Oi, mate.
今歩いたら傷が開いて。
歩くのか。
構うな。
やめておけ。魔術にはそう詳しくないが。
いらぬ気を回すな。それに。
いや、案じるとも悪いが。もう。
そうか。ならば仕方ない。
Okay.
土帝康弘。
You came easily.
それが土帝の名には聞き覚えがある。
そうだ。平安の流星から遠く。
Time to get the fucking expo dump on the final setup at the end of the game or something.
まったく呆れたな。
Although I think it's already set up.
胴元が賭けをするかのごとし。
All you need to know is who Ryder is, what exactly the guy is trying to like sacrifice these people for, and that's it.
胴元。
ずるい。
奴は英月を編み上げた陰陽師だ。故に仕組みの穴を突くことも土帝らが寄るのは寛永寺。この江戸800多くのサーバントを支配した術も寛永寺から放たれたものだ。
Like how this guy started this fake Holy Grail war and just nobody killed anyone. That's just as planned, I guess. He's like, damn, how did nobody kill each other in such a long time despite fighting each other every 2 seconds?
寛永寺は確か
徳川将軍家のいかに土帝が名家であろうとやすやすと根を、そうか。
そも英月は万能の願望機である と欲に目がくらんだ幕閣どもは後ろ盾を得た土帝は江戸に根ざす己自らが見届け役となり、
なるほど。
市中に1000の軍勢を配するまでには至らないが、
Is he just gonna steal it from the shogun?
御家人や価値の数百を与えるほどにはな
Yeah,
い。
just say you're withdrawing and then disappear. Whatever means you prefer.
土帝は連中を傀儡にした手上げ、という侍たちを操っていたのはユイではなく、
そうな。
なんだ話がそれたな。
Yeah, we knew that. Our guy fucking doubted that Yui was the bad person from the very beginning. Why would you ever actually think she was the one doing it?
ともかく、こたびの一件の裏にいるのは土帝家と断じていいだろう。土帝康弘、たとえ義の参加者ではないとしても。
なるほど。作詞、おそらく単独では立ち回るまい。
ならキャスターと見たぞ。陰陽
かもしれん。土帝自身がキャスター。
ことといはしまいか。まだだ。ランサーがカヤをさらったのは無縁なことのはず。
カヤは無事だった。
いおり
助かった。小説知らぬ。
売りつけられた恩であれ。それで
決まっている。関営
無謀だな。貴殿の言う通り、大規模な術を行使する以上、おそらく
ならばまずは、さて、
はーい、お花
俺たちは外に出る。
任せて。さあ、小説さん。
待て、問わず
無論だ。
小野が妹をユイとカヤを長屋に。
話してみて分かったこともある。
おほ。
小説はあの場で口をつぐむことだが、そうせずあれはきっと
カヤの献身を。まったく。
話がまとまったならもう行くわ。せいぜい土帝の追っ手に注意なさい。
The Allied Masters. Maybe they thought this would be like a novel thing. Like, man, instead of just like a normal Holy Grail war, they're all gonna kind of like band together, sort of, or at least have all been allies at some point to fight a greater evil. It's like, that's already like something that's kind of happened. And there's not even that. There's not many straight up Holy Grail wars like actually played straight in the whole fucking series, man. Like at all. Any. Was Apocrypha played straight? Was that like the only one that I've played that I know of? Like, you could have just played it straight. Or I'm fine with a little crazy twist, I guess. But like, why is it just nobody dies and everybody's your friend? Like, that's not fun.
彼らが浅草にたどり着くのはもう時間の
Or
問
if you
題。
are gonna do that, at least make these characters fucking interesting, man. The bad guy's just some evil wizard, dude.
承知した。
Like, okay.
ドロテア殿もお気をつけて。
Well, played straight in that they're actually fighting for a real Holy Grail with actual determined rules, and it is played out that way all the way to the end. Right? Like, yeah, the rules are a little different, but it's still like, wasn't it played straight? Like, it was just a war with rules they made up. And it was played that way to the end? Or was there some twist? I forget. Where the whole thing was a sham, or it's not what they thought. There's like a, you know, some other thing going on. I mean, they had the Amakusa Shiro bullshit, but I don't remember if he was just like a third party, how that worked.
若旦那を訪ねよう。彼のこ
Oh
と
no,
だ。
that shit was horrible,
こ
so
たびも術を逃れて
I'm trying to think if there's any of them that were ever actually just a Holy Grail war. Yeah, I think there might have been shenanigans. Yeah, but I don't think it was much. So that's my thing, is like, it's not even novel to have shenanigans at the end of this. I don't mind some shenanigans if they've built up everything around it. I think it's cool. I think it's awesome in the first one. You know, just odd shit starts, you know, there's more going on than there seems. I think that's a really cool thing to have in like your very first, like the one that sets up everything is the one that like breaks a lot of the rules. But there's like explanations, lore, all that stuff. So, but in this it's just like, okay, it's all a sham. But there was no like cool stuff leading up to it, and the villain's not interesting, and not like any of the lore stuff was cool in the first place, right? Maybe the ruler thing? What even happens to Jean d'Arc by the end of that shit? Dude, I don't even remember. There's something going on with Sieg, and I mean, Astolfo just wins the fucking Holy Grail War, doesn't he? I don't even remember. All I remember is Astolfo flying away on his fucking hippogriff, winning. It's the best part. What the fuck, where it goes to the end and wins the Holy Grail War, more or less. I'm curious what it'll be like with upgrades. Maybe it'll lower the HP amount required to actually be powerful. Oh, Kaya gets kidnapped again.
土帝のはいそれではこちらが義理を書くよかろうサーバント相手によく切るぞやむわり水の型でいくそら押し切る
I guess these people are here. Could have just fought them. I gotta randomly fight a giant pinky fox too. Just gotta use it.
地に
The
伏せよ
fox shrimp, yeah.
渾身発揮怒涛うむ
Not even powerful enough to kill a shrimp.
長屋に戻ろう。
Ooh.
兄ちゃん大丈夫？
何ということはない。
強いんですね。これで小説さんも
任せきりで悪い。
いいのいいの。
土帝の倉庫。
マスターの本拠に攻め込もうとは。
以後は防戦になるぞ。いつまた連中が攻め来るともわか
Why
らな
did
い。
they keep using this stronghold if it's like not strong at all?
私は口惜しくて。
セイバ
どうやら
ドロテア殿。
部下にこの辺りを守らせておくわ。
それはね。
気を許すなよ。
だったらとうにそれを果たしているわ。もう互いにやれることをやっ。
合理だ。わかった。吉原だ。
しっかりと見張っておいて。私も私のやれる。
Okay. Yeah, really. Like, you could just cut so much out.
何かた。
Shopping.
綺麗な手ぬぐいがもうないんだよ。
ああ、そうい
Why
え
is
ば。
this quest
ア
appearing
サシンの
now?
毒を受けた俺の治療。
ああ、一人で出歩く。だから。
心配ありがとう。兄ちゃんもそんなか。
かや。
大丈夫大丈夫。
You didn't mention Shosetsu, so this isn't a fucking old quest.
そちらも気をつ。あの妙に確信めいた言動、君は。
Seems like an important story.
よろずやだな。
So has his sister always been a servant, or is she just like half controlled them? Getting into that goofy stuff.
かやちゃんかい？次は確か。
雷も。とりあえず行ってみるか。
どうだい？
用がす。
竿も持たずに釣り。それに川ならすれ違っているはず。
今日のかやね。なんでも。
またよろ。
いやあ、そこのお姉さん、今ならだ。
追えば逃げられるというならば、彼女も団子は好きだった。
いい食いっぷりだ。
なかなかうまい。見つけた。逃がしはせぬ。 怪異の類。塵を残さぬ。
Do you think it's funny in gameplay? Your servant's just running around full power all the time. And yet, anytime you control the main dude, like you have to do all the work. Tough go-to filler. It is a side quest. But yeah, I don't know why it's here. I mean, they're hinting that he knows this servant from the past, so I don't know why this is a side quest. It should be something covered in the main story. Maybe it'll go nowhere is why. We'll see. Yeah, full ragdolling. That's the Musa shit.
Yo, Saber. そいつは客そういやわあんたとしちゃ思わしくないんじゃ
なんて気もとこれまでも幾度とな
打ち滅ぼしちゃまずいおおそうだかやちゃんも出かけてるよなさっき
どこへ行ったかわかるか落ち
大通りの方に
大通りだな
なあそれじゃ二人と
I kind of wish the gameplay was more of like a duel. A crazy, cool feeling duel against all these like masters and shit. That would require like really cool gameplay and a lot of thought. And like way more refined combat. And you wouldn't be fighting just random goons either, so you'd have to like figure out how the gameplay would work. Otherwise. Something like Fury. Yeah, that kind of shit would be cool. I mean, it could just be like Sekiro. But with like crazier shit and you get more nuts powers. But then again, I guess people aren't only using those kinds of weapons. But yeah, Fury would probably... That kind of thing would be kind of neat, right? Not obviously just like Fury, but like... insane bosses and... You got some crazier shit, but you're maybe a bit more normal. I mean, if you just played as like a normal person. Yeah. Hire me, no, see ya. Just anything, right? I mean, I don't even care what it is.
やっぱり音立花姫参りました。
Oto Tachibana Hime.
なんちゃって我ながらびっ久しぶり。あなたのことずっと見てました。
Doesn't this feel like it should be a main story?
この子の中
A
で
side story.
相変わらず綺麗だ。
私もしもまた会えたのなそう私の限界が
Is this like his wife?
私がここにいるっていうのほらしょぼくれてないで
What introduced this shit where servants would like fuse with real people?
あの時のこと考えてるんでしょ優しいあなたのことだから気にするな
The demi servant thing or whatever.
もっと前を向こうよ
だが
ああまたあれは私がやり私という命を捧げても構わないくらいだから私が自分を捧げてでも助けたいと思ったのなのに開墾の檻にとらわれて
おい
セイバーさん
Oh, come in.
あれ
大丈夫か
いけない帰りましょう
カヤも戻ったことだしそろそろ行くとしようか
No, he's supposed to be for me. He's supposed to be mine. What's going on? Yeah, dude, it's all gonna be in the backstory. Why are there so many side quests right now? This is FF16 tier where they're like, hey, we want more side quests, but we don't know a good time to put them in, so we're just gonna destroy the base of the story or make it so that you miss all the side quests. Because they're all skippable chains. I mean, to be fair, the coup and fucking Gilgamesh shit's been better than the main story. So.
実は近頃ウリネをふっかけるだの天主の印象無論バビロニアは良心経営であり
They may not even show his backstory. All they've shown is him killing lots of people on somebody else's orders and not liking it. They'll get some expo dump, surely. Yeah. My thing is, if they're gonna reveal stuff like that in a side quest, it's like, what the fuck? Are they just gonna reveal it twice? That's the thing with like kind of crappy writings, you never know what they're gonna do. Common sense doesn't exactly make any sense in this situation. Does not apply.
雲をつかむよう若旦那の機嫌をそ
Make an example.
Ah,
近場で言いふらしていたようだからな。今のうちに事情を尋ねよう。いいところに。
知っておるか。あのちりめん買ってしもうたなら捨てた方がいい。
貴様だな。嘘を言って
今の話は事実な気も。
言いがかりをつけんでくれ。
バビロニアを貶める理由。
貴様ら。おい、みんな。
油断したな。
見えた。
避けるなよ。読めた。終わりだ。
血の型。さっきしかないか。見えた。
やれやれだ。
誠に雇い主は品川の商人だ。
品川か。
なあ、そうしてくれ。
Alright. And shoot a gun one out.
黒い葉を
Didn't even have to warp here myself.
キデンこの待て。
あの様子。
逃げたやつを追わねばな。
待てより。
Not even the side quest is on rails.
なんで
君。
そうだな。
あんたらが言ってるやつはマジ。やつは家や土地、脅し、流言、火付け。
なるほど。
それでどう。
まったく。
He's right behind me, isn't he?
私の
あなたたち
出向く手間は省けたが、やはりたちの悪い輩ではあったな。
なんと分かりやすく悪いのだ。まずは取り巻きを片付けるぞ。
もらった。すみ渡る鋭き水の流れのごとく、ここだ。押し切る。
I like how he knows now that his sister's a servant, and Iori, like, he won't tell Iori.
どうなるのだ。
That's kind of a big deal considering the guy is taking mind controlling servants. You might want to know.
また浪人隊。
まあそう言うな。
Even for the safety of the people in that house, it might be important.
だったら九段のちりめ。
それは
わかりました。
これで噂。
ともあれみな。
What a quest. Who do you think this is? They said they have records of stuff.
というわけだ。かなり怯えていたので二度とはすまい。
Yeah.
そうか。貴様らがそうすべきと判断した。
おお、寛大だな。少しだけ。
だが、もしその男、そうならぬよう。ずいぶん熱く見つめてくるではないか、セイバ
ー。Gilgamesh's voice actor is a very big reason why he's cool.
何はともあれ、解決。
And why he's funny sometimes, man. Because he's so over the top, and then he's doing like basic shit. Definitely one where the VA is super important.
大義であった。よくき持っていけ。また来るがよい。
The Great Witch is suffering. Well, what's gonna be suffering is probably me for doing this. We'll see. My thing is like they have a boss refight system that you get like actual rewards for. Imagine actually wanting to do that shit when how long these bosses are. Like I mean I get wanting the rewards, but it's like Jesus, dude. Imagine 100%ing it. I thought about it at the beginning and I was like, holy fuck. Once I realized what that entailed, I was like, no way, dude.
やるか。 年の甲斐があった。力がみなぎる。
Win the specified battle recollection. Reminiscence, Bloody Prince. Attack in any stance will slightly deplete Shelby. Nice.
いい調子だ。
I put the rest of the gems into him. I mean, his attack power is where most of the fucking damage comes anyways. Thing is, you're using this guy for most of it. But that like small percentage they're using the lad. Where most of the meat comes from damage wise. See what funny quest she's got. She's comic relief, I'm sure.
Yori, 何故ここに?
Ah, Kirkeが
A game that's been about as funny as passing a fucking kidney stone.
確かに前の時には無事だったな。
キルケ、ここにいたか。
はあ、嘆かわしいな。来客が多いのは嬉しい。
招かれ。
やれやれ。これも愛の無知。
いや、待ってくれ。
それもこれも。
キルケのまじないか。
しまった。
まったく最悪。
G
よりのみならず。
あまりは。
ねえ、何を笑っておる武士。キルキ、こやつらも豚にしてしまう武士。
書としてはどうなんだ。
わわわ。
キルケ、
あまり空とぼけないでおくれ。誰かの暗示にかかった魔術師や。
マスターナイト魔力。
そうそうってあれ、まさかとするともしよーし、なるほど、そういうこと。
How does she resist the influence? Is she just too stupid or something? I don't get it.
澄み渡
She
る
just
天の
built
ごとく
different, dude.
決める。ここだ。はっ受けてみろ。はっ終わりだ。はっ受けてみろ。はっせい。はっ決める。もらった。
I'm gonna max health one. And these guys have impenetrable defense. She got Yosh. I can do it infinitely too, he's just that good.
決める。終わりだ。また一つ強くなれたな。
So funny, man.
襲ってきた連中は片付けた。
そうじゃそうじゃ。
いいんじゃないか。可愛いし。それじゃあ私はこれでさあよ。
逃げた。
もう何を。
分かっている。
キルケを追う。
Lead me this way.
土帝の手の者。奴らもキルケを追っているのか。
あの魔女に何かあればわしはどこしえにこのまま。ブヒーとく奴らを倒せ。
分かった分かった。じいさんの言う通り急ぐとしよう。決める。うせろ。
I think they'll add Iori into Fago.
もらった。
いつでもよい。呼べ。 まあより
まあまあそう言ってやるな。俺も一度は獅子にされた身だ。元に戻りたい気持ちはよくわかる。
わしは感激したぞ。
キルケの気配が近づくにつれ会員の数も増えているのだ。
キルケ自身の
Yeah, miasma is really bad. I need to swap it out for something. Why bother when I could just use this?
すかさず追い打て。分かった。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
受けてみろ。
ようやく見。
何か様子。
おお、よーしよしよし。
わしを獣のように可愛がるで。
もうなんだよ。
キルケ。
君に死なれてはそれで。
もちろん。
さすがだ。決める。
This This fucking like slow projectile guy is so annoying. Just get interrupted for fucking everything. It's funny because you warp out of existence, but you still can get hit, and they will just tank through your attacks and then hit you. There's like 20 of them.
行くぞ。天地自然にあふれる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技、発揮、怒涛。後期、すかさずおゆで。ここだ。そこだ。終わりだ。終わりだ。解き放つ。力を借りる。出番だな。我らが刃、突き立てる。
What a link attack. Like no damage.
よし、これで全てだな。
キルケ。
意固地になってたってし。そうら。
じゃあ、
さあ。いやー、二度も私の試練をの。
試練という
二度とごめん。
仕方ないだろう。
貴殿ともあろう術者。
私はここの霊脈。私が現世に召喚されて守り、ひどく暗い目をした取り付く島もない。
懸命。
それが別の女を連れてここを離れるときた。だから身を守るための霊装や傷を何も言わなかった。私はこの土地をいずれ戻ってくるか。
ああ、何済んだことだ。
この程度の試練と不満に思うのは君たちの器。
貴殿の力は今サーバントたち。
しかし無理にとは言えん。どうだより。
そう軽々に剣。
寛永寺。
あ、
確か寛永寺とかいう寺院があったろ。そこに行って騒ぎが収まるかは知らん。私が教えられることはこれ。
キルケ。いや、
Okay. This other dude told us where to find the main bad guy, but it's a side quest. Another one up there. She's gonna turn someone to a pig again, and then that's it. I have to stop her.
Oh yeah, また私に会い。よろしい。いや、おや、何か言ったか。突然だが。
試練。
大丈夫さ。試練は至って簡単。
食。
食べたら豚になるやつ。
キルケ。
待てよ。置いていかないでおくれ。いや、すまない。止めはしないから行けばいいさ。
セイバーは朝。まあ、おう、そういえば小腹。とはいえ時も惜しい。
姫の弱り顔には弱い。この近くと。
I guess we're gonna have to fight some demons in every single area.
この辺りだな。
Oh, they're just gonna warp us around the map instead. What is this? Oh. That's how you visit them? You have to press the fucking follow the path button? Jesus.
Nani?
実は取り返そう。
では。
一点盗賊厄介事をあれかな。
まさか第一セイバーと出会う。いやタイはない。
さて
先ほどの
あれは。
I just love that that dude shows up, becomes friends, takes part in the Holy Grail War. Immediately, the servant fucking kills himself and he just leaves, man. Never to be heard from again. He's just like, yep, I'm out. I mean, I guess so, right? I mean, just like the most dull way of handling it, but I mean, I guess in reality, you would just peace out, I suppose. Your servant died.
確かにそうだが、匂いが違う。断言できてしまうのが恐ろしいな。
Wasn't it the case in the original that if your servant died, I mean, Kirei would say that he would, like, you know, give you sanctuary or some shit because there was still some value technically in like a master without a servant or some shit. I guess they could probably still just fuck off. But. I mean, obviously the Kirei, I mean, there's a lot of goofy shit going on there, so that might not mean a whole lot. It's just funny that this dude just left, the green-haired guy.
てめえら。
アキンド。
澄み渡る天のごとく。受けてみろ。押し切る。決める。決める。見えた。
And they just start blocking it. Just stop and start again.
ここだ。
この力必ず生かそう。
おい。
寺だ。近くの寺でけど。
で、賊という寺。
轟不動。
何？
身が白道。
より残念だったな。行くぞ。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
読めた。いつでもよい。呼べ。
澄み渡る天のごとくここだ。
覚悟は良いか。あいつ
力を借りる。
分かった。
受けてみろ。来い。
任せろ。見切れまい。
押し切る。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
終わりだ。手や決める。
行くぞ。
また一つ強くなれたか。
より
Is Yori higher level than his servant now?
間違い。
では食材をただ
働いた甲斐がある。
Almost, they're like one level apart.
これが言われ。
それじゃあ
セイバ
畜生になったいおりを。
ー。なるほど。
やあや
俺は
あ、この私が腕によりをかけて作っとはいえ妙な魔術は仕込んでないこの国風に作ってみたから。
食わないと言っ
うぐ。
感謝するキルケ。何か返すものがあればいいのだが。
ほら米。
それはそうだ。
米はうまいぞ。そしてカヤのおみおつけがよく合う。
どうした？
ああ、ほら時間がないんだろ。
セイバー、落ち着け。
食事か。
Okay.
うむうむ。
That was real fucking interesting. I guess that's it for the digressions. For now. You guys ready to get back to the Kino? How many servants are gonna die today?
いおりど
玉蓮ど。
あなた方のご
そうか。
間もなくと言いたい。少なくとも
そう。責任の一
I
端
mean, the
は
rogue
俺たちにもある
servants shouldn't die because we need them for
以後も
fucking side
貴
quests
殿
and
らを手伝わせてくれ。
gameplay.
うむ。
感謝い
Unless
た
it's
し
at
ま
the
す。
very
ならば今
end,
後
but
よろしくお願い。お見事感服しました。それでは。
we'll have to see. Oh my god, it's Musashi time. Mushichi.
ならば。ここまで。これならば。
My regeneration.
今は時が教え。
Magic regeneration.
を得たか。
Meat Saber's Memento Ring. Level up the workshop. Okay. So you can spend points to up your NP gauge. But the problem is you have to have a gauge to even summon the motherfucker in the first place. Unless you can get off multiple, it's like, who cares? It's funny that you have to use her for like half the game it took like. Who's horny for Musa? She.
高尾姉様が今朝方から
落ち着け。何か分かったらすぐ知らせ。
なんだ。
見過ごせん。
Has there been any fights inside yet? Like a castle or a mansion? I don't think so. I think it's all just been on the map. Been one on a ship.
土見門とは縁の着物か。しかし、なんだか様子がおかしいな。気をつけろよ、より。
Jesus, full health. With upgrades. These are some serious machine guns.
礼はいらないぞ。
私の言うもののけに襲わ
Oh god. They're doing around the whole town.
受けたま。
あの子たちはどうか二人
Filler arc, dude. We're literally just saving them from monsters. I mean, are these monsters being controlled by our guy? The bad guy? It's like... Or is this just like an extended way of saying that Musashi and company aren't here to help them? I guess it's a fake filler chapter, man. How the side quests felt like they had more fucking point.
待っていろ。行くぞ。それ。スタート。行くぞ。任せろ。すかさず追い打て。
見えている。見えた。
見せてやれ。
終わりだ。受けてみろ。決める。
Already need our XP buff again.
ああ、今日の化け物とあんた知らないのかい？私も偶然身の丈発射おかげで昨日ほんと
The giant man.
恐ろしい大男か。夜中であったからだろう。昼日中に見たならば正気を取り戻っそうではなかった。
九段の術の支配。あれは強力なきっと太陽やし。そう。
Okay, we're gonna beat up Berserker. Got some monsters first.
うちのことはいい。
何町のみんなを見殺しにするクレーなら腹かっさばいてし
Man, super notion.
おいおり頼む手をか
あいわかった。
おお助
来い。
任せろ。油断したな。
決める。もらった。
まずいな。より奴は大技を放つぞ。弱いな。
遅いな。受けてみろ。終わりだ。ここだ。
すかさず追い打て。活目せよ。
These revenants are always annoying, man. Just disappear and then just fly across the ground and smack you with no stagger chance. God, of course. Jesus, I hope these are the last monster fights. This is a lot, man.
魔力解放。それ。たかかれ。そ。魔力解放。ほら。
決める。見えた。こっちだ。
任せろ。行くぞ。
身が白道。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。読めた。
火の型。本当見回り中に
Thanks for the filler arc.
九死に。
しかし少なくともここ
The side quest told us where the bad guy was and who the sister is. The main story, we're just
吉原
beating up monsters to help out the brothel folk.
だろう男助の
Well,
神
we know that
一世一代の
the
大
Sashi's
勝負の
missing.
つもりま
But we know that anyways,
火遊びが増える
as the viewer, because we saw them
丹
piece.
念に気にするな
うむ。
あ
そう、
あ
ありがとうござ。
俺たちは太夫たちを追う
はい。
さーて、問題は
ある程度当たりバーサーカーが操られて
あれだけの強靭な体
まあ
こたびの術者は土見門。
そうだ
はい、わかった。
浅草より戻られて早々ゆえ
大事ない。
は吉原の石膏より宮本伊織が上野へ。
そうか。
小説先生。
貴殿らか。
小説先生、ご無事ですか。昨べ辻斬りに襲われたとのこと。先生の御身に大事あらば。
辻斬り。ああ、まみえたが払ったまで。
そうでし。よかった。バッケロ。
よもや。
主、あなたは何故。
門弟のこと。
はい、あれらにかまっていかがされるの。あなたにとっては無理。
口を慎めライダー。彼らもまた不条理にあえぐ婿なれば我が願いだが義の間のみとはいえライダー貴殿の力霊樹の一角でも二角でも望みとある。
一体誰がすでに我が身は唯小生。ここに私は誓いましょう。すべて
ならば我が策にてその覚悟を
Oh,
と
really?
構うまいな。
Is Ryder just playing around, tricking her, or they're secretly siding with the enemy to not really be?
ライダー
Maybe it's to beat them from within.
かの日の誓い。
Who knows? I gotta do a ley line thing, dude. I don't really want to do these. It's not like they're that fucked. They just take a while, and they're cute, but they already kind of won that.
まずは上野からか。何かあるな。
セイバーいけるか。
任せておけより。
Skill point to get here.
あの幼子。
あれは飴細工という水飴をこねて昔の蚊帳はね
帰
まあまあ。
Okay. Just kill them to be done with it, man. It's the safest play.
では参る。鋭き水の流れのごとく。ここだ。澄み渡る天のごとく。受けてみろ。ここだ。二点の道、未だ半ば。敵か。
I was gonna say, is that auto capture? Let's just jump this guy.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。来い。
待っていろ。まあこんなものだろう。
I really wish what they would do when you had one more Mystica than you can use is if they just let you use one. But sometimes you pick some up in just like random quests and shit. I need to just always sit at 4 so not to waste. Like a huge deal. I don't use it anyways.
なんじゃこの
動く気配はないな。
破れる結果霊装を使う
貴殿だったか。
君たちが困って。
確かに霊脈の様子が妙で黒。
ああ 人の認識を歪めるもの。
ああ、
ここへ来るまで私だが安心してくれ。
これが本来の霊脈ということか。
Yeah, that kind of didn't help at all.
安心しておる場合かより。
さて、はぐれの実は色。
いや、
おお、あら。
肝心の術は
ああ。
頼む、セイバー。
あ。ほう。
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。破れ。
Does that kill the dudes on it? Not quite. Be aggressive with using it, probably.
では参る。身が白道。終わったか。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。やっ、せっ、たてや、そこだ。と、と、た、し、はっ、たてや。相手が悪かったな。
Okay, it kills him before you even get the chance.
敵は
Nice. It's like you'll land on it, but like it doesn't recapture it. Although I would have gotten it back anyways.
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。
All of a sudden these are like ultra easy.
気は熟した。
Works for me, man. We were just doing the simple fights. Like how the simple fights though have the same timer essentially.
Ma, こんなものだろう。おお、の。
なんとも異様な雰囲気じゃな。気をつけて進めよ。より
開かないな。
この門
切って進みたいが。
Yeah.
船か。この船で。
だその顔。
さあ乗った。
人。はっ
行くぞ。
おっと。
はっそうだろ。
なかなかだ。池を渡ると予見したか。周到なことだ。受けてよっ、受けてみろ。ここだ。もらった。
行くぞ。
おっと。
I like how the XP buffs and all that just feel completely pointless, man. They're so minor, they barely scratch the surface. Like, I mean, maybe at least with the statue XP, like, you could sell those, I guess, right? Like 10% here, 20% there. Acquire all mounting. Every type once. Yeah. Yeah, one with the void's pretty nice. I've gotten every mounting, every piece of equipment. Every type, I guess there's still more rarities.
力を借りる。
分かった。我らが刃突き立てる。とせいや。
I should just like fully upgrade one of these. Assuming this rarity is the highest. Just pick a rarity and max it. Might get us through some shit quicker. I haven't upgraded like anything.
だいぶ手間取らされたの。この先は楽に進めるといいんじゃが。
Man, we gotta do every one of these fights again. New Game Plus. Even if I was like super strong, dude. I don't know, man.
どうするより。これではいつまで経っても関越。
Really? I'd be very, very curious to get the breakdown on who wrote what. So I heard that Koei Tecmo wrote it for the most part now, and that Sakurai and the dude or whatever did heavy rewrites, especially on their characters, like Musashi. But I don't know. I don't know how true all that is.
あの門がなかなかに厄介なのだ。
でしょうね。強固な攻防として形。
ではこれは鳥ドロテア殿。アサシンは
Whatever it is, man. They got some explaining to do.
未だに私のアサシンは奪われたまま。
Not terribly good.
彼の魔力をたどっていたのだけど。
ならば
いおり確か
あら、ずいぶんな
よく
今回は期待この程度の攻防。待って、門の向こ
う。もう待ち伏せ。い
え、ああ、やっぱりあれはあなたたちだけで片付けな。
My wife is afraid of fucking spiders.
何よ。
Amazing. New waifu.
出番だ。
任せろ。
押し切る。
Waifu unlocked.
先を急ぐわよ。
Well, we're getting new enemies. That's something.
私たちには
あれ式の敵にまじな。
言っちゃった。あな
馬というより。
2 hours in between each of its attacks.
頼む。
出番だな。我らが刃。突き立てる。
That's pretty creepy.
捕らえた。
やっ。
もらった。終わりだ。
覚悟は良い。
頼む。
出番だな。我らが刃。行くぞ。突き立てる。
私の歩みは止まらないわ。
Well, I'd imagine Gil, yeah, would probably handle. Or Nasa could handle Gil, since he's been riding him forever. Oh, Ku. Okay. Lancer. Okay, I was like, maybe that's why they still feel like they're halfway decent. Like they're funny or like charismatic in their own little way. A lot of it's the voice actor. I mean, they're not used to any great effect. They're just side characters. So. Iori and Musashi, Renas and Sakurai. Yeah, I mean, Musashi, I could see the Sakurai. Would they really just write just the specific dialogue for each person, though? Is that why the story's so bad? Is that each person's writing their own dialogue on everybody or something? Ichiro, Jean Alter. Yeah, I mean, Musashi was created by Sakurai in the first place in Fate Go. So I imagine, like, she kind of, like, maybe because it's her creative vision or something, she just kind of, like, oversees the details of the characters. Would be why Ku and Gil are, like, Nasu's. Ichiro, martial artist. Yeah, the martial artist makes sense because he was an extra. Which is Nasu. What about John Alter, though? Yeah, I don't know. There's some Nasu here, though. Some Kinoku. I just wonder who did the chief, like, meat of the writing, then. Like, the characters aren't really that great or anything, man. Maybe that's the only part they care about. I mean, I do think Fate in general is like a character story. Not that the concepts or the setting or anything, but I mean, that's where like a lot of the emotional shit is. So I could see the credits, nobody even really talks about the actual story, just random characters, especially now that it's like all gacha focused, right? Scenario writer, more of a Japanese thing, and I'm pretty sure it just means like the one who wrote all of the dialogue. Not exactly that, but like the person who wrote like most of the show. It's like Drakengard, like Yoko Taro's got like a certain name, but the scenario writer's like a chick who wrote like a shitload of it or most of it. I don't remember how it all worked. Yeah, it's always hard to tell. In like Western games, you'll get them fucking popping off on Twitter telling you exactly everything they made and all that shit, but it's kind of hard to tell with Japanese ones. I don't know if it's they keep it close to the chest tradition, or because I don't have social media, I guess, that maybe they do post on. Or maybe it's some kind of like, it's all about the team, not like a single person thing. I mean, TV shows and stuff tend to write with multiple different writers and directors and shit. So it's like, could just be something similar. I'm sure a lot of people worked on it at once. Like, I'm very curious, like, if that's the case, or if it's like one person did 90% of the writing. Yuichiro Island or Soccer Island? Yeah, that would make more sense. To be fair, I don't know if this is Sakurai's worst, but I think she's done worse, but it's definitely not a redemption arc, man. But there's all sorts of issues. The writing, big part, but not like the gameplay doesn't hemorrhage it at all. I'll fight them again, but now with a buff. How many times do I have to fight Ku? Why are there so many different characters written by different people? Jesus Lord. What characters? Maybe it's like some fucking fan service character. Jesus, man. You know it's a Muso when you fight the same boss thousands of times. The thing is, in a normal Muso, you kill a boss pretty quickly. Or like stun lock them or something. These are like long fucking fights.
こっちだすぐに行く見切れないすかさず追い打てやっ
すまない
Great. Welcome to the fun.
改めさっさとね
この間がつき
武者のセーバー
土見門
俺たちはそう見ている今や
相分かった古今東西の英雄英傑たちよき
You don't have to close them now. Whatever, man. Better than having to fight him with the same people every single time. I'm gonna try to get as many in the same thing as possible, personally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine anybody that has created a server, they either get credited or they handle like, fine-tuning the dialogue. Fate Requiem? I don't think I've read or watched or whatever with Fate Requiem. Salem? Salem would be a light novel series. Salem would be like, what was her name? Abigail Williams and shit. What is the plot of Fate Requiem? In a world which everyone has their own holy grail. Reese is unique in not having one, having an evil spirit in her heart instead. Her job is to kill servants who act against the holy grail. What the? And then she meets a mysterious boy, the last servant ever summoned to the world. What is this crazy ass title? That sounds bizarre, man. I mean, maybe it's good, but sounds like some super Kagaosu shit. The character designs are, I can imagine. And maybe it's cool, I don't know. It looks almost more like fun. Like goofy fun. Volume 1 and they're in bikinis on the front. That's how you know it's quality. Right on fucking Amazon, dude. What year does Fate Requiem take place? 56 years after Neil Armstrong's moon landing. What the fuck is this wiki page, dude? 2025. Is that like how they figure it out in game, dude? Like in the fucking book? Did they not say 2025? Did they say 56 years after Neil Armstrong's moon landing? Eesh. Sounds good, man. Just straight up.
Come on.
相変わらず気持ちの良いセイバーだな。
あれは
Jesus, dude, this shit is such a
あれは
slog.
手強いぞ。アーチャーと君の死が手を組んでなお引かせるだけにと。
Another fight.
さて、
あれがはぐれ長く伸びたか。まさか知ってるの？
師匠
Oh, and they're here. Out of
や
nowhere.
あ、いおりくん。バーサーカー殿を追ってきたら、
こちらは寛永寺へ向かう中途で
人間、そこのあんた。美人のあん
So
た。
did we kill those rogue servants, or did they just
あん
retreat?
た私はあの子を止め頭を上げなさい。私はアサシンのマスター。私の予感が正しければあのはぐれのバーサーサムソン、おそらくね、
Samson.
神より力を授かった。
神。
ええ、こちらにおける唯一にして無二の神。ざっくりあなたたちの価値観からすると、そうね、神や仏す。
大きく出
仏のことはよく知らないが、
世界は広いからね。さあ、相手にとって不足。お嬢さん、あるわ。サムソンは神から力を授かるとき、その神に刃を当てないという条件をつけられ
Oh,
る。
we gotta give him a haircut?
ゆえに髪の毛を切るってことはあの子、ええ、か愛する女性に髪の秘密を打ち明け、死の間際には暴力、女に裏切られた。二度も同じ思いはさせ、それでも私は操られて暴れ回っちまう。何言ってるかもわかんないけどさ、だからというわけで彼は
師匠たちだけであれを相手に
なんてともあれ、それにて
Samson. I don't know much about Samson. Wow, they have to show who massages every fucking
いい
time.
かい、武蔵ちゃん。無茶だけはするんじゃないよ。心配してくれてありがとう、太夫。
Have another 10 fucking year-long fight.
あなたの覚悟を決めなさい。
Can I get an attack on it?
早く鋭くよっよっなんだ刮目なさい。加減はしないわ。よっ早く鋭くやって
Buying food to just give yourself a shitload of fucking resources is probably the best. We might do that new game plus, we'll see, man.
なぎ払います。早く鋭くご期待に応えましょう。一等三敗、無限を破りゼロに至る異謝な大天将。こんな感じ。 こなんの
how is she so good? How did nobody cut a single strand of his hair before this point?
セイバー君
What? He seems to be good to go, dude. What are we doing now? And this guy just got 3 CGs. 4. Why did we kill him? I mean, his powers are gone, right? I mean, he didn't even have the crazy eyes. He was clean, dude.
Samson, 私
Samson. El Capitán. Feel the tears? Yeah, right out of my ass, man. Yoi. About a fucking ball. Yeah, I would have fucking done cutting his hair and then stabbing him in the asshole. I mean, he was going extra berserk, I guess. Right? Samuson. Who the fuck was Samson? I don't even know the Samson anything. Man. They said something about the Bible, Delilah. Sounds like he could have been a cool servant if it was written in a fucking halfway decent story.
ありがとうね。先を急ぐんだろ。それにこれからは好きに太夫。私もともとこの儀に乗り気じゃなく、私のあの子を捧げて助かろうなんてそんな無視。あとねえ、セイバーじゃなくてバーサーカーの宮本武蔵さん。
Berserker, not Saber.
マスターなんざ放って。そりゃまあこう見えて一応は私の願いだよ。あとはあんたのね。うまいな。
Berserker, not Saber. What? I mean, they pretty much just said it straight up, man. That they don't care about her being a berserker. Masto's still here, man. I need to send this to him. They just don't even care. Good day then. I mean, I guess they're self-aware that they pretty much made a non-berserker berserker. Did you work extra long because it was just that juicy of a night, or was it a good day because you worked extra long? Oh yeah, well, awesome. Well, get some rest, buddy. Are you working tomorrow too, or guessing so Saturday? Yeah.
遮るもん
押し通るぞ。いよいよ土帝に会い。
それは気が早い。
他にもはぐれがいる。
いいえ。私がここにいる理。来るか。
Another fight. One main servant killed himself. The archer. After we fought him because he was mind controlled. We might fight our second real one now. Now that all the rogues are dead for some fucking reason we had to start with. What happened to the coup? And the gremlin? Are they temporarily dead? What the fuck is this? Summoning a roach he wasn't, his noble phantasm. Turning into the Wicker Man is. Slowly he goes for the bite.
あなたの獲物は私のはずよ。
いかんいかん。我としたことが久方ぶりの血の匂いに失恋しかけたぞ。ドロテア、我はお前を食わねばならんのであった。
できるものならね。
ドロテア。
あとは私の役目よ。あなたとはここまでね。
Speed lines.
セイバー君、アサシンの行方。
無理もありません。
同感。しばらくぶりにあの清絶なる新規容器。これまでは本気じゃなかったってわけね。
Nice.
ドロテア殿が奴を引きつけていなければ、今頃上の一帯は。
ええ、跡形もないでしょうね。
果たしてドロテア殿を。
サーバント、特にアサシンに狙われた以
上、
無事じゃ済まないだろうね。助けがなければ、土帝かアサシンか。そうね、事態の元凶土帝を仕留めるか、宝具を。ちなみにアサシンは放っておいてもなんて考え方も。さて、
Why don't they go do one?
長々と悩んでる時間は。
Was this the other route choice? Or like the route choice?
気持ちは決まった。
はい。
Let's consider option.
すみません。
了解。
Alright, so the first time I'm supposed to pick this. New Game Plus. It doesn't matter what you pick, you just get a different flavor of chapter, I guess. The extra true ending chapter, apparently you get a New Game Plus regardless. I mean, I don't know. They say you get new scenes throughout New Game Plus. There's a new chapter. Obviously, I would do this side chapter here. It would go pretty quick because you'd skip everything. It'd just be like raw combat, but I'm like, I don't know. It's one of those things like, how much different, how much extra is it? It seems to be a fair bit. And I'm not one to like, you know, like in a Via and the stop one route in. I don't know if that's how it is. Let's just say if it was something insignificant, I'd be fine skipping it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'll do any more tonight, we'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to Thing. Maybe having dinner late as well. So might not. There'll be a stream tomorrow still. It might not be like super juicy.
と言いたいところなのだけど、ごめんよりくん。
師匠。
どうか行かせて、武蔵ちゃんには今まで散々私のそろそろ。
わかりました。
頼みました。そうと決まれば善は急げ。結界か。
まずは周囲の奨励。
この魔力の高まり。
手分けして。
Gatekeepers, Jesus Christ. I saved her in this shit. Let's just beat him up, dude. Fuck it. Maybe I'll save after.
Then, この地を抑えよう。ここだ。終わりだ。
読めた。
決める。決める。ふう。終わりだ。
見切れまい。解き放つ。
Yeah, I like New Game Plus in some instances where it's used in like cute ways. Like it's awesome in Armored Core 6. Like it's really cool in that. Stuff like Nier, where it's essentially just the rest of the story or more story. It just retreads some stuff in different contexts and endings and stuff. Like you're not getting the whole experience if you don't play those in New Game Plus. So that's kind of like the best New Game Plus. But just that stock, like, New Game Plus, where it's just the same game again with, like, all of the new stats and stuff with no new content. It's cool to have for people, like you said. But I don't, get much use out of it. I have in the past. Like in Tales of Symphonia and RE4 and stuff like that. But I've rarely ever just been like, yeah, I'm gonna immediately start another playthrough of a game with just a from scratch, like no new content, just carry over your stats kind of New Game Plus. I just have too much to play. In this, it's like, is New Game Plus essentially a new route? You know, is it like a third extra and the actual ending of the game? It's like, maybe. So that's a little bit more justifiable. Like in a VN, right? You go through the common route again just to see like an entirely new story kind of things. We'll see on this one, but yeah, I feel you for sure. It's always something that's good, but yeah, I'm never just like, oh yeah, man. Like when they released New Game Plus and something like God of War Ragnarok, like a month or 2 or 3 after it comes out. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, when there's like almost no new content, so it's just enough for somebody who would love to see new shit to not be able to, because it just doesn't justify it. Like at that point I'd rather them just not have it, or have that be something that you could just fight in a normal game, right? I guess in Dark Souls I do it a lot too, right? Harder difficulties, more souls, shit like that. I remember I had a problem with Neo doing that too. Neo would add like new moves and like a bunch of like weird little mechanics apparently, but I was like, the base game for me wasn't fun enough, so it kind of blew that like interesting shit was behind New Game Plus. I would rather have just been in the main game at that point. One of those things that feels like you're just cutting out like important shit. That would have just bolstered like a one single solid playthrough, right? It's like it's fine when your solid single playthrough is really good and then you just have more shit, right? Like RE4 unlocks a bunch of crazy weapons and stuff and all that shit. Yeah, the scythe. Yeah, that's the thing is like, you know, the scythe's cool enough where it's like you kind of rather just be able to use that, right? Like, of course everybody's gonna want to use the fucking scythe, right? But maybe the justification is they want like a really cool thing to be unlocked and play it again, I don't know. We'll use our main servants here.
宣告は助けられたな。今度は俺たちが力を貸そう。無駄だ。助けない。よっ。加減はせぬ。うわ。それ。悪は立つのみ。おわ。し。受けてみろ。と。いつでも良いぞ。頼む。出番だな。燃え盛るホムラのごと空の型だ。
Sounds tasty.
もらった。
Jealous. I got Coke and candy. Cookies. And my teeth are gonna start rotting because of them. I'm doing alright.
こっちだ。気にするな、武者のセーバー。我らは上野での働きに報いたまでだ。
Yeah, I don't think I've had any hard iced teas.
火は熟した。
Yeah, not being able to taste alcohol is always dangerous. Going to a Smash tournament tomorrow. I'm not gonna play, but I guess they're having like a live one here with 1,000 people or some shit. I guess it's being live streamed and casted by. It's Street Fighter as well. Which I wouldn't mind seeing the Street Fighter over the Smash, honestly, but my friend wants to go for the Smash. So I'm down to go. If we end up getting a chance. Yeah, I've never been a competitive person. I'll just be going to just experience it. I'll be like at the football stadium. A fair amount of stuff happening.
敵を同じくするのなら、今日
しかしよく
わからぬ。
バビロニアの若旦那やキル系の
かくいう私も
主持つ英霊でさえ 傀儡。
ランサーは知らぬ。ライダーは敵の術中見たところまず
そうか。
腑に落ちぬか。
しかりかのあれは鬼。善なる鬼とは違う。だが同時に神に類するものでもある。
神。
人雷まといし無道の鬼神。
雷の神ソムは神を表すなどとは当世あたりのまじないでなせるものか。
It's hard to be that good. You gotta dedicate a lot of life to that. And I really want that. I got too much to do to wanna ever attempt that get that good. But I respect the skill and the dedication. Love to watch. Oh yeah, cool. You still play with your buds, right?
難しかろうな。
正体、それでは
You
ぐれ
taking
の
a
せいは
break?
いいな。
ほうそうなのか。君は
当世に現れた悪鬼を。だが奴が傀儡とされたならば。
なるほど。
しかりこの極光の刃。
I can join you in battle, but I can't swap them.
関永寺へ向
I'd have to go back home. Shit, my mouse got maxed out. When does that come out? Next year. Did it have pretty good matchmaking? Or do you play local? Yeah, I imagine this deep into the game, it's probably just hardcore people till the sequel. Oh, this is probably the best time for me to stop for the night. And I've been streaming for 12 hours. Plus 13 maybe even a day. Save here, I'll finish chit-chatting and stop for the night. Stream tomorrow, assuming I don't get caught up watching some Voices of the Void or some shit. Will probably be at least a good few hours early in the day, and then maybe some late. Don't know if we'll finish. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm too interested in doing Rivals of Aether. No, not yet. I've just... The only thing I've just been pretty much non-stop streaming. The only thing I've watched is... Like, I'll fall asleep for like a stream. I'm just like tired at the beginning of the day, at the end of the day. Not really watching anything serious. Voices of the Void is a video game. Watch and stream. Spooky games. Yeah, I plan on it. But yeah. Want to knock this out since it's Gamefly. I got another Gamefly. I got Detective Pikachu 2 coming in. Follow this up with some fucking dog shit. That should be good. And then I'm gonna try to get Lord Winklebottom Investigates. Took like a cute little point and click mystery. Other than that though, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to fit much more Gamefly shit in, considering I got some work next week and I'm going on my trip in not 1 week but a week and a half, so and I need those slots open for Mario and I guess Sonic, so I'll be working on Game Pass shit during that. I do Cocoon and all sorts of shit. Yeah, Lord Pikachu's gonna be dog shit. We'll see. But yeah, the Lords of the Fallen. And maybe it's possible for me to get that like on the 15th. If I'm lucky, I guess. No, it would be on the 16th. If I'm lucky, then somehow beat it by the 19th. It's probably not gonna happen. So, Lords of the Fallen's getting delayed. If it's not even good, I don't really care. Sonic's gonna get delayed. Then we'll catch up. Unless Sonic's really bad, then I won't play it either. Do Mario, Spider-Man down the line. And it's just trying to catch up on as much of this year's releases as possible before the end of the year chat. Anyways, thanks for the chit chat. Catch you folks later, alright? We'll probably finish the game next time. This feels like we're gonna be done with the game next time. We'll see. Maybe not. It'll be close. I guess we're doing New Game Plus. I mean, I'm a Fate holic, for better or worse, man. I'll probably go through the whole thing. So